Hey, how you guys doing? I was just checking out some of the new 3D skins that were put on the test server. I think they're part of the Christmas box drops. I'm pretty sure they are anyway. It kind of sucks because I was hoping to get the Bat Chat one. Not that there's any way to guarantee it, but I'll take whichever ones I get. I only have a limited amount. You know, I am just checking my titles really quick. See if they updated. Sometimes they don't update. The ones on YouTube are really bad. Like those ones just don't update. You guys are gonna crack up when you guys hear what I got to tell you about yesterday and how I could you could only say that the only way to say it is that there's one of the I'll say the main guy that was talking smack to me yesterday. I actually found his account and I found who he is, and he has I'll just say he has okay stats. He does not have a 3300 WN8 though, like he was saying, and he does not have a 200 ping. He's so full of it. But I'll show you guys that, and we'll be looking at the 3D skins before we start. I just gotta finish this. Okay. All right. I'm just updating the stuff. Go to video producer. Yeah, I gotta change watch add. There used to be a way to edit. No, we can't do that. I wonder why I can't edit this stream. Let me try editing it from the main stream. Yeah. Oh, it is updated. That's weird. Okay. Well, I gotta step away for 1 second. I'm not gonna be able to stream all day today or anything. I'm gonna actually. I have a doctor's phone appointment at 11. So that is. Let's see. It's 8 something. So let's see. So 10, 11. So about 2 hours and 15 minutes or so I'll have um to do a stream, and I'll probably just leave the stream running and then just come back. But it could take up to a half hour of the appointment, so I don't know. Maybe I'd be better off stopping and then restarting. But all right. So now that I have everything set up, let me I gotta take care of one thing. My wife has something she wants me to take care of, so I'll be right back. All right. So let me just open up a few more things to do. My stomach's been upset all morning, so I might need to take some breaks here and there. So we got one person watching. So this is apparently going to be one of the 3D skins. As you can see, it's for the 50 TP. It's got like a cool chainsaw. It's got the double machine gun that we see on almost all of the um, Russian tanks. Although this is the Polish one. I don't see a snorkel or any space armor, but it does look cool. It does have some stuff that looks like it would be there. I don't know why there's a generator on the back. There's like an extra generator, but it looks pretty cool. Apparently, you can just find these photos. Apparently, you can just find them. So this one is another one. It's actually for the. It's for a tank that's not very good. I guess that's going to be coming out. Um, yeah. So I don't know. It's like a 2-1. Oh wait a minute. Actually, you know what? This is actually. Let's see here. It's the WZ5A style. That's actually kind of weird why they would even do it, because it already has a really cool looking one. Kind of take some other looks at it. I'm watching another person's video, but as long as it's not, 20 minutes worth, it's not. So apparently there's going to be a 3D skin for the. I forget what this is. I didn't really like this tank myself. I didn't really like it. It's got like a red turret. It's got the night vision system. And so here is another one. This one actually looks pretty cool. Um, it's for the Conqueror gun carriage. It has like a little claw looking thing. Looks pretty cool. So this is an actual this I actually really like this one. Honestly, I really like it. Um, it's for the what is it? The one. It's the Bobjack. Has like a little bumper. Kind of funny, but it definitely looks pretty cool. It looks like it has two. I don't know if these are anti-aircraft or if these are just some sort of rockets that fire. And then it looks like the mouse camo. Look at the size of the gun on the top of it. Jeez. It's literally the same gun that was on the back of like their flak guns. This cannon system alone, if it could get alongside most of the American or any lightly armored British tank, would just kill it in real life. But it does look kind of crazy. I don't like the colors. I like the night vision system, but I kind of wish that the colors were a little bit. There's no point in trying to hide this thing, in reality. But yeah, it's like a red and yellow, so I don't know. I mean, it's a 3D skin. I think they could have done a little better. And then here's the final one. This is for the STA. This is for the ST or the Stevie. Sorry, the Stevie. Or no, is this the leopard? No, this is the Stevie. It kind of looks like the leopard, but it's the Stevie. So it's another 3D model. So with all of them, they look pretty good together, I would say. Okay, so that's pretty much that. Go ahead and minimize this. So this brings us to. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's World of Tanks Stolen Valor. So if you guys remember yesterday's stream, we had a guy jump on here that was literally just his first comments alone were designed to try and get a response from me, which I didn't give him, but I did go and look at his channel and I found a video of his where I'm gonna go ahead and say where he actually shows his name. So anyway, so so he basically first off complained about me, banning the top NA players. I'm gonna say that there was so many people saying good things and so many people saying bad things that I just started banning anybody because honestly I'm a terrible multitasker. But the long story short is that you can clearly see that he says here that he plays with a 200 ping and he's Super Unicum. He has a 66% win rate, and he has a 3,500 overall. Okay? Which is not true. Seriously, it's not true. So if we go to... Let me open this window up. Go ahead and go to Twitch. And then Brain Dead Pub Star. Right? Brain Dead Pub Star. If we go to his channel, basically all he has is he has a couple of where he's just literally goes and shoots Artie with a Scorpion G. Now this guy's been saying some stuff, you know, obviously on my channel. Anyway, on one of these videos, he actually takes the time to go ahead and block some people, which he then shows his name, which I don't know which one it is. I can't really show his videos anyway, just because I don't want to ingratiate him. But the game tag he's using for the videos he's posting is actually called where did I put it? It's actually called Uncured, I think, or Cure or something like that. Let me find it. I hope I didn't delete it on accident. We could find it again though if I did. Physics, EMB chat. I might have stuck it in here. Okay, so this is the guy's actual gamer tag. The guy that was talking the biggest smack yesterday. I would say it's actually you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I actually have better stats than him, and he's talking smack about me. Which, like I said, it's pretty much just stolen valor. So he has no stats on Watt info, but he does have some overall stats, and I'll just show you his overalls on here. So this is the one I use. I have a 1568, right? But if we were to go to here and we go ahead and put in his name, his gamer tag. So we're talking this guy, Brain Dead Pub Star. His overall is higher than mine. He has a 1900, but it's only by like 400. And he has 22,000 battles. And his win rate is 54%. But if we actually go to... He doesn't have any recents on here. He's in a clan called SU, right? And this guy has been talking smack about me. I'm going to go ahead and say that it's kind of funny. So he has very good stats. I'm on my way to getting that. So his overalls are good. But if we go to Watt Labs, which is the one he wanted to use, he went and looked up my stats and said how much better he is than me. But if you look at mine and you look at his, he didn't even play in the last 24 hours, that says a little bit. But what he did play was actually pretty mediocre stuff. Look, his tier 10, he's got 1900. The STB, he's got basically my average. And then in the Barask, he actually has had some good games. So 65 battles, and he's doing pretty good in the Barask. But in every other area, he's just green. So when you look at his overall stats, his recents are higher. But if you go and look at his, last 1,000 battles, it says he's 1900, which is exactly what his W&8 is. Mine's actually higher. My average is higher. Which is funny that this guy tried to tell us that he was a Super Unicum player, which I think is hilarious. He basically said he had a 3300 and he has a ping, which I went and looked, and his ping is only varies between about 5 to 10, and he has 40 to about 60 ping difference at the most. I'm dealing with 50. Mine stays at 60, but it goes down to 51 or even 40, and then goes all the way up to 130 sometimes. And this guy's sitting there trying to say that my connection has nothing to do with it. he obviously does not have the stats that he's claiming he has. Which, I mean, obviously says it's just like in a pub game. The guy comes in, jumps on the bandwagon, thinks he can come in here, say a bunch of stuff without consequences. But I'm going to go ahead and say that he left a big footprint. And mainly the big footprint that he leaves is the fact that he has videos uploaded on YouTube. So Brain Dead Pub Star is absolutely lying about his recents and all that stuff. Literally, his best clips are him chasing down a an artillery behind a bush and killing it, and then him saying that he's a scumbag trying to play artillery. When there's all the missions, if you want to get the 260, you have to play artillery, which is hilarious. It's typical. The guy's typical. It says all of these clips are posted by is it Nocturnal Mystic? Anyway, long story short is every video that's been posted on here is just him doing some mediocre gameplay, and he's talking smack. How's the boss today? Feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I just wanted to show that this guy, like I said, he takes the time to go and block some people. He takes some time to go and block some people in this game. And that's when you can see what clan he's in and all that stuff. So here it is right here. You can actually see it, and it says Incure SU in a Barask. We looked up his stats, and he is not a super uni. And if he has better stats than this, then why does he have somebody else posting on here? So for him to say it, now let's just take a look at something really quick. Let me go ahead and hit play, and I'll minimize it. His connection is, look at it, goes from, it's average 50 and it goes up to 70. That's not that much. So he's sitting there saying he plays with a 200 ping. Absolute lying piece of trash right here. Yeah, way to go, Brain Dead. Yeah, way to go. Clipped by Natural Mystic. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that pretty much anybody that's commenting on here that's not verified is absolutely lying. I found a bunch of guys like this, and I did want to put this guy on blast and just go, you know, this is his stats. He said he had like a, what did he say? He said he had a 3,300 W and 8. That's not true. He has a 3,300 W and 8 in the Barask, and that's it. So he's half truth, but he's basically lying. And all the shit he talked yesterday, I think it's hilarious. I mean, if you look at all the comments he made, he actually gave me an award. Seriously, congratulations, you have received 100 messages today, which I think's hilarious. And you can see him, he's just still, I mean, this is like page 20, and he's still going on. He says, I'm on the EU. So, but over here, yeah, he's absolutely lying. I'm on the EU. If you go to his YouTube, he does not have that. It's hilarious, dude. Straight up stolen was it Valor? I'm on the EU, and if you looked at his ping, it's better than my ping, and he's sitting there saying he has a 200 ping. Maybe over on the EU. But I don't need to see no game tags or anything. I just wanted to show you guys that dude put all that wind yesterday. You know, all that wind into it. Put all that wind into just lying. Just straight lying. I think it's hilarious. Liar. Liar, pants on fire. Yeah, everybody that was on my stream when I went and looked at it, you've been doing homework on him quite right. Just shows. Yeah. Well, it's typical, you know, every guy that I've seen that screams in chat, you go and look at the end game results, and they haven't done a damn thing. And they blame, oh, well, if the heavy tanks would have been up here, then I wouldn't have been killed in the position I went to. It's like, you need to look at the position before you go there. And if you get killed on the way there, or if you get killed because you're the only one over there, then you've overextended. I try really hard not to do that. We did manage, however, to to do a little bit better, let me actually do this really quick. Sorry about that. So I jumped on and did a couple of games last night, um, around like 4 o'clock, right before I made dinner, and let me. It's not even that I did the homework. I was just sitting there going, is this guy has commented a couple times on my channel, and he's claimed that he's just this big shit, and he's not. And I was like, I bet you he's lying. A lot of the stuff he said didn't make any sense. Like he plays with a 200 ping, and I was like, I've played with a 200 ping, and it's almost impossible to, I mean, you could do good. Like I get a 200 ping on the South American server. Look, see it, 199, and I've played on there, and my 199 is actually more consistent than the one I have on the Central, which I don't understand why. It's a longer distance, but long story short is, you know, most of the guys that talk the biggest game and the biggest shit are actually liars. And I don't even know why my first thought was to even um I don't know why my first thought was to even believe the dude. Next time I'm gonna be like, they're gonna have to prove it. But honestly, if somebody comes by here talking a bunch of smack again, I'm just gonna delete them, or I'm just gonna ban them. There's no reason to have to listen to that. So we're gonna get an extra 5 today for doing 2,000 hit points of damage, and we get 25. So we're gonna get 30 plus that. That's nice. So 55 altogether. Oh wait a minute, 30, 50. Yeah, 55. Wow. Okay. So because I didn't play yesterday, on we actually messed around with Skyrim modding and stuff. I did want to show that I jumped on last night, played a couple battles. Let me just make it so you can see that. So yesterday I jumped on after those really bad games because I was very angry and very upset at what happened. And I managed to get my stats up. It's weird because yesterday, hey, what's up, Boxhound? Holy shit, man! What's up, dude? Thanks for following me, man. Yeah, so yesterday, yesterday we go over here, and I threw up this game right here, and then I did this game. Um, this one was already carried over from yesterday. What is up, Boxhound, man? Miss playing with you, dude. Miss playing, man. 4202. So you can see that every game but the ones we played when I was actually had the guy harassing me was when, So I kind of made up for it, but I'm gonna say that these were the games we played yesterday when there was actually two guys that were kind of piggybacking off each other, and you can see that I just played like absolute shit. You can see here, just played like garbage, and it was because I was actually really stressed out about what was being said. And then today, when I woke up and realized that the guy was just basically just edging me on, you know, he was just edging me on, just trying to get a reaction, just like they do in the actual pub games. I was just like, what the f am I doing? But yeah, Box Town man, what do you think, dude? Face reveal, face reveal. Have you been just playing on console, man? Um, that Kilroy boy. Where are you, Box? There you are. All right, we're gonna be playing this. Quite handsome. Oh, I know you are. Now I got the I look like I could basically invade the new world, huh? I look like a Spanish conquistador, even though I'm not Spanish. Kind of funny. Oh my! Wow, I actually just realized my microphone is not in the right place. So I've been doing a lot of work on this. This microphone was about 50 bucks. So it's my first okay one that has like the pop filter, but it actually looks better than it sounds. So I probably will order a new microphone that works a little better. I kind of had to tape this one, but it does sound like I'm screaming into it. It's really distorted and bad sounding, but yeah, I appreciate the compliments. So we're gonna go ahead and try and do some run our tanks. We've been having really good W and 8 in. I am kind of tired still, and we only have about 2 hours of stream before I gotta talk to my doctor, and then so I got a new keyboard. I kind of wanted to show you guys it. It's actually called a Black Widow, and so I don't know if let me actually get the camera. I think that's probably the better way to do it. I'll just show you guys the camera. So this is the new keyboard. It has a cushion here, and of course I have this, and then my whole desktop's, basically. What's up? Okay. My wife's taking a test today. Let me see. I think it was here. Was it there? Yeah, that camera doesn't feel like it's in the right location at all. Yeah, I feel like I should be over more like this. Let me see. Let me get into my hunchback gaming mode. So like this. I'll be like, oh, oh. Yeah, this will work. Okay. All right, let's try and clap some people. So we are trying to make silver. We are not using any premium stuff. We haven't had to with the buffs to this vehicle. It's been absolutely OP. Yeah. Same with this one. It doesn't have the accuracy, but the inner clip of 1.8 has been really nice. Even though sometimes that does seem like a lot. And of course the brass. We've gotten our mark, but we have dropped down a little bit, especially since yesterday. We were at like 70, but we keep dropping down in the brass. So might be the way I have it set up as well with the new equipment. But this does make it the most accurate it can be. So we got an SDB. We got a STB. we got an STA, sorry, an STA1 and versus us. A Panzer Mutz versus a Schwartz. Two nasty tank destroyers, which I have a feeling are going to be hanging out here, but you never know. They could probably be sitting over here, down this alley. But I don't think they're going to be up here. I actually would say if I was the Schwartz, I would go up here. If I was these heavies, I might go up there. The T-29 might actually do well over here, but I'm going to go up to the rock that's right here and play that, and then if stuff happens, I'll just come back. I'll just displace. We're fast enough. We're fast enough to get up there, and then we're fast enough to escape. As long as we don't commit. The IS-3 might actually come up here. If he does, we'll probably need premium shells just because we're going to have to pop out and snap them. You know what I mean? But yeah, thanks for following me, Boxhound. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you missed it, I was actually every Thursday I've had a couple of people jump onto the server, jump onto my stream, and they're basically going off on the fact that I was talking about how my connection is so bad sometimes that I can't play. It's very difficult to play. So they got a light tank. That's pretty much it. It looks like every other heavies went down low. So all there really is that. There's the Schwartz. Like I said, he's got that gun depression. I'll go ahead and just pop him. I think a trade of 7 something was worth it. Oh no! I'm getting popped. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe that was a bad trade. Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and get loaded up. We're gonna do another 700. I'm not gonna pop out so much though. I do feel some lag going on here. Some wicked lag. The SDA one has such a good it has such a good I don't know why he's falling back. Oh, I see why. It's because the heavy. They're all jumping off. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight this guy here. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm playing so bad. Oh my god, that was terrible. I just was like lagging. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. My turret moved and then I shot. It's okay, it was my first game. We did 900 damage, that was terrible. Jesus. I just played so bad right now. Yeah, that sucked. I didn't realize those guys were running, and then when I realized that they actually ran, I was like, it was like 4-on-1. Not really much I could do there. I should have stood on that mound like I had planned and played smart and farmed them and then moved back. It's okay though. My first games of the day have actually been becoming pretty bad. Seriously, they've been becoming pretty bad. My first game. I'm starting to think that maybe I should play something more armored to start out with, so I don't have that happening. Let me see. I can't stand people like that. Unfortunately, all you can really do is just ignore them. Yeah, definitely. So our second game of the day is a solid tier 10 game. And we have, in this tank, we have not the hottest pin. But we're gonna have to go with APCR. Now, if somebody does something right, we might actually be able to get some pre-shots here. Might be able to get some pre-shots. Let's see, what kind of light do they have? Do they have a light? They don't have a light. So I don't know if anybody's going to actually come here, but I do not want to get FV'd, which is where I would go if I had the FV right here. Let's make us a really small target. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to spot anybody. I was hoping to spot some guys maybe going into the mid, which they usually push. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let him go out there. P95, I can't actually pin him. I can't even pin him if I hit his hatch because I don't have high enough penetration. You see that? It's almost completely orange. So we got an E5 that went to the center over here. I'm going to actually go ahead and go around this corner here. That way we can just spam. We can just spam on this T95. I think I was the only one spotting him. If we do get spotted here, we're going to get wrecked. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm probably better off going where the Borisig is, the Rhyme call. I don't really want to fight. I don't really want to fight the E5. It does look like he's getting trashed. Looks like the Skoda went to the heavy alley. I don't know what. I wouldn't go to the heavy alley if it was me. If I had the Skoda, I would have came over here and I would have pre-shot anybody in the middle. That's actually what I thought was going to happen. There's a Panther Mutts getting wrecked by artillery. We got spotted. There's 3 Arties. Straight up 3 Arties. I'm going to go ahead and play different here. We're gonna artillery is definitely gonna want to drop over here. Let's see what kind of arties we have. The M55. We have that guy. There we Oh, we got some eyes over here. It doesn't look like anybody uses coated optics anymore because they would rather have the better aim. The artillery definitely guessed on us. I'm gonna go ahead and just not repair. I don't think he does have the autoloader. He does have the autoloader, but we're gonna just chill and wait. I don't want to. Oh wow, we got 2 guys hurt here. 2 dudes. We got our gunner and our driver. Yeah, we got our gunner. You got our gunner and our driver. I will say that that's one of the biggest issues with this particular vehicle, is that it is really bad against arty and anything with a derp gun. There's no way I'm gonna spot. There's no way I'm gonna spot that guy. There's the score. Was that standard B? If we fire, we're gonna get hit by the Rheinmetall, so I'm not gonna fire. I'm gonna basically just chill. We're not gonna go and get impatient like we did before. I also gotta look. So we have a 1200 velocity, which means we're not gonna have to lead our vehicles when we shoot very much. So hopefully, yeah. I can't believe that that game I just played in the Progetto was a bad game. Like I literally was top tier. Should have played much better than that. I don't know how that heavy snuck by there without getting detected. And there goes our heavy line. This looks like it's almost a repeat of yesterday's games. Seriously. Alright, I'm gonna heal and then I'm gonna displace to get shots on these guys, because there's nothing we could do out here, honestly. Oh, look at that. Wow, I love that snapshot. And it looks like the Panzer Mutz is still over there. Wow. I like how I fired and backed down the hill immediately, and that guy was able to snapshot me. We're in a very shitty spot. Yeah, I don't know how he's not getting hit. This guy, I don't know how I don't know how that guy's even landing shots, honestly. How come I can't see him? There goes our Borsig. Yeah, this looks like it's an exact replay of yesterday's events. Got a 60 TP that's just gonna come to the middle. Let me see if I can get eyes on him again. And we're gonna die now. Yeah. I don't even care. Literally nothing you could do on that game, honestly. That's 2 games in a row where it was like literally a clean house, but I think our first game we could have won. The second game, though. No, that second game was bad. It was terrible. Yeah, these have been some of my best tanks that I've played in, and we are just getting clapped by people. It's hilarious. Yeah, I actually was gonna say that the guy that was trolling on my stream, like from here on out, if somebody starts trolling or starts bringing up, I'll say, controversial issues, I'm just gonna block them. You know. Hey, what's up? I can't even say your name. Is it Let? I'm just gonna say Let. Thanks for following, Let. All right. That was terrible. Terrible game. 2 terrible games, honestly. We're down to 76 from 80%, and we're dropping down on this. We went from 82, now we're down to 79. That's actually not good. I need to maybe stop playing these tanks first thing in the morning, just because I'm so droggy. Let's see here. Yeah, it takes me a minute to get fired up, but honestly, I've been playing further back. I've been playing further back and letting people make mistakes just because if you do make the mistake of overextending, you know, that's it. All right, so they got one already. It's a Lorraine, so he doesn't have the stun mechanic. And we have a FV, so I think I want to play here. They have a Barask, which has better camo than me. They have a Progetto. They have a Panther. I'm gonna actually see. I'm hoping that our Pantera comes with us. If he comes this way, we'll be good. So we could do what? We could do 1,400 damage together, I think. Maybe my math's wrong on that. They do have a T92 Bat Chat, which may spot me crossing. And if they're heavy, like the Carnarvon or the IS-3 decides to take this center position right here. Yeah, not a lot of people came this way, huh? I think I feel like I'm out here on my own. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fire 2. Fall back. I'm gonna get into a place where yeah. What I could do is just let these guys push over and then let our guys kill them. There goes some eyeballs. The part you have to be careful is that you can sit right there and then you can get shots. Getting some of those hatch picks. Yeah, you know, Boxhound and worth watching. So since the new equipment, basically look at my reticle on the move. You see how small it is? Like, it's completely unnecessary. And if you use bounty equipment, like there is no missing. Seriously, there is no missing when you do that. Good night. Nice, nice. Grazie. Somebody was sitting right there. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that he's not still sitting there. The Barask was sitting there. So they got some TDs I don't want to mess with, but yeah, it's very difficult for the Barask to get on the move shots. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult. You know? Okay, we got an IS-3 over here. I don't really want to pop out because I'm pretty sure there's some tank destroyers just sitting like right here. There always is. Okay, we got a... We can get the... Oh, okay, I was just going to say I was going to get that guy out of the game. Yeah, I've seen a lot of TDs sitting here lately. So maybe a UDES SUPM. Pretty much half health me. I'm tempted to go get this AMX. I'm gonna see what happens with this Pantera. There's the Barask. STRV spotted. We don't have any shots on him at all. Look at that. That's crazy. At least he gave us some shots, huh? There's 1900. We're in the blue. And we go super uni. I'm actually going to go into the city, I think, with some prim shells. We're going to get into that city and take out a couple of these heavies. I don't want to go in against both of them, but we do have the hit points to spare. We're winning the hell out of this game, and I don't want to get... I definitely want to take out this IS-3. It looks like they're both crossed the river. They're living in a shack down by the river. Yeah, let's get in there. Get out of there, VK. I'll push you if you want to, but he'll probably get pissed off. Like, why are you pushing me, man? You're trying to get me killed? Can I get by, please? Thank you. There's only 2, dude. You bad. What are you doing? Let me by. Let me by. IS3's dead. Damn it. I should have just went in front of him. Oh, wow. I hate that invisible wall there. I've seen so many people get knocked off by teammates. And go get this rest of this STRV here. He didn't shoot us. Okay, we're not getting him neither. Can we get the AT-15 or maybe Artie? Yeah, the SUPM's got to be back over here. He's facing us too. Let's see, can we get shots here? I got the track. Shoot him! Shoot him! I got track. Give me some assistance. Assistant! There we go. Nice. Got the track. It only cost me, what, 16,000? Whoa! I didn't even see that. Full health Chungus over here. Damn. Even 90 just like took his whole health. Yeah. Oh well, 1900 is 2100 WN8. It's not. You need to do 25 in this. It's not really gonna make up for the bad game. Let me see here. It was quite big before. Let me see. I think we did a little bit better than what we thought. 2300. I mean, it's blue. It's blue, so I mean, I guess I'll have to take it. We won something. Looks like we won an emblem. Could sell that. I don't actually keep emblems. So that's basically going to just give us like maybe green stats because of our game before that. Let's actually compare the two so we don't have to log out of the game. Let's see. Skoda. So our first game on Himmelsdorf. Yeah, we did 1,000. So it's not terrible, but if you take 1900 and then you add that onto it and then you divide it, you end up with pretty much light green stats. So we would either have to play one more game in this to try and make up for it, or we could just basically, you know, I'll say count our blessings, which I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm not gonna push it. They really don't want me in the 80%, I swear, today. So if we don't do anything, we're gonna drop down to 78%, as you guys can see here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me fix my camera. My camera needs to be down just a tad bit so you guys can see that. Like right there. There we go. What's up? Just leave it. It's fine for now. All right. I actually want to go over here on these hills. We don't have the hit points for it, so I'm gonna basically just kind of sit up here for the very first part of the game, see where the action develops, and then we'll move, because we're not super fast, but we're fast enough to at least get, you know, we do 50, so we shouldn't actually need a PCR, but I think on the next clip we're gonna go ahead and spam Prim. Let's see what kind of, they have a Hawk 30, and we are getting some delay. Yeah, we're getting some really bad delay, actually. See what he does here. He's just gonna wait for himself to get undetected, I think. Alright, this is a terrible place if there's guys there. There's a good spot right here, but if somebody's using that new mechanic, they can actually see right through and get you. So if the hawk comes over this hill, he's going to spot me. And then, of course, I don't get the 3 seconds. It's more like 4 or 5 for me. So if he sees me through here, we're not going to be able to do much. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot, where the wheeled vehicles basically just stay in the group of heavy tanks, just getting farming damage instead of actually doing active scouting, because it's so bad right now. I don't know why, but I actually do know why. Because of the new mechanic where you can actually make your tanks super, super accurate, especially on the move, you can snapshot those tanks and actually hit them now a lot easier. It's about 50%, well, 20% easier. If you have bad RNG, then it's you know, it's not going to matter, but most of the time you can just snapshot people, especially if they're not moving. Come on, why can't I see you? I just want to give him a clip off. That's all. Just hold still for a Kodak moment. This is a really bad place to be, right here. Okay, the hawk is out in the open. We bounced him. We got a critical. Yeah, where this that M54 mod 1, it's such a good place to play right there. I actually was playing there yesterday, or was it the day before? So good. It performs so well on that heavy line. Obviously, with some tier 9s, it's not very good, but what do we got? Oh, yeah. Got a T-27. Or SU1. It looks like he threw himself away. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go right, because I just kind of figured it would be really bad for me. Do we have any more shots on anybody? We did have shots on him, but I might get spotted. I'm gonna back up. It kind of sucks that that we just lost our heavy flank, and they're kicking our ass on the medium flank as well. That should have been a shot. One out of 3. I'll take it. Out of the way, bushes. Did we just get spotted? No. Yeah, I don't like playing this campy ass position, but I really don't see what we're supposed to do. This guy needs to get out of there, dude. I'm not even spotted. They're just guessing. Alright, I want to help our Yag Tiger. If we fire, we will get spotted, though, unfortunately. Dang. Oh, he's like right in bush cover. All right, let's get out of here. There's a Skoda. I'm gonna actually act like I'm going this way, and then we're gonna cut into the trees over here where Artie usually, you know, hides. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I actually am kind of shocked that we were detected so easily like that. I mean, there's trees and bushes and shit over there that should have helped us. But I must have still been spotted. I must have still been spotted. We just got detected again. I'm going to say probably from over here. Artillery's still alive, so we could get just wrecked by artillery. I don't know how we got spotted. The guy is behind bush cover. Okay, I see what's going on now. We're still spotted. There's something else over here. I'm assuming it's probably... I actually don't know what's spotting us, honestly. 704, maybe? I knew we were gonna die, so I was like, I'm gonna get as much damage as I can before they kill me, because we'd have had 20 seconds for them to kill us. I think it's funny that the SUPM's gun is actually better than the Object 704. I know I called it a 709, but it was quite big before. I don't know what I'm talking about, or what you're talking about worth watching. Could you explain? I'm just kind of confused. Okay, so we basically did 2 crap games and then 2 good games, which probably equals out to give us like doo-doo stats. I actually am curious to see. I think we're gonna be like green if we're lucky. We have been having a really hard time. Honestly, we've been having a really hard time here with it. Um, seriously, I gotta adjust my wife's camera here in a sec, but I wanted to go ahead and show you guys so we can see what we got here. Yeah, blue and yellow make lime green as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we actually dropped down because we were at 69. So after yesterday's really bad games and today, we actually dropped down some. Yeah, we dropped our entire W&8 down from 1800 down to 1600 for today for those games. Yeah, like I said, look, so 2 games divided gives us dark green, but that's not good. Then we have these games on top of it. So we have 2. You can see that I only played, like, if I'm trying to make up for the fact that it was a really bad game. But we would have had to have done at least 2,800 damage to pull ourselves out of this, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm starting. I'm not even gonna do the Barask today. We're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip the Barask just because we already have 2 battles in it from yesterday, and we just were playing like doo doo. I'm not gonna try it again. All right, let me restart my World of Tonks, and then I will. I'm gonna go adjust my wife's camera. Adjust my wife's camera for her. What was that? You said my name was having a drift off, coughing. I was saying you right above your comment. You put it was quite big before, and I was like, I don't remember what you were talking about. But let me go take care of this camera real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. All right, the cycle of your reticle, you said it was a little. I made before. This, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That reticle, from using the rotation mechanism, which gives you 12.5 in the boost slot, plus 20 gives you the 32%. So it makes tanks like this be able to come around the corner, and you don't even really have to fully aim in. You can just fire most of the time, and you'll hit depending on how their distance. If it's like 100, also lag. So this is pretty much the new setup for an autoloader. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of messed up if you really think about it, because the autoloader gets the benefit of having the view range, and then tanks like these, you have to do the same thing if you want to actually compete with autoloaders, but you lose the view range. But you also have the armor. So I mean, it's kind of like you should be brawling with this tank anyway. Not against heavies, but you should definitely be up in people's faces with it. If you can face hug somebody with it, I mean, honestly, from my experience with them. Okay, so I'm not happy. I'm not happy with our performance with these tanks today, and I did realize that we're gonna have some terrible games because it is times 4. A lot more people are on today than yesterday. As you can see, there's almost what, probably 1,200 more people on today. So I do think that we could play another. I think we're gonna play the Progetto and this again. We're gonna try and get better statistics going. If we need to, we're gonna load premium. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what you were talking about. You were like, "Yeah, it's quite small." And now that you said it, I'm like, "Oh, yeah, you're no. That makes perfect sense." Okay, 2 brass. So they're gonna outspot the shit out of us, and we have the CS, um, the CS and the Skoda, which is not too bad of a tank, I don't think. What else we have here? We got. Let's see. What I think that AMX 5100 might come over here, with us. I think that these guys though might just push this forest. I'm gonna basically hang back. I'm gonna let somebody else get in there and probe. I didn't actually know we had a Barask as well. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, the AMX 5100 definitely gonna go medium. Yeah, the size of the reticle while driving top speed is actually the smallest I've ever seen it, honestly, and that's what enables you to be able to snapshot. Light tanks pretty much has made it so light tanks are super difficult to play. From my experience, I've actually been doing a thing where I just wait. I wait about, I don't know, 60 seconds. I drive around in my wheeled vehicle, but I wait 60 seconds before I actually get in, because nobody can shoot the people you spot. Yeah, I just got this feeling that the Renegade's going to come over here. The 2 Barasks are going to be sitting behind. I mean, one of them's accounted for. It looks like our guys are pushing way too hard, I think. We got detected. The 112's over here. Sorry, yeah, 112. And they got an Artie. I didn't actually look at him. It is the Soviet one. Yeah, that guy just YOLO'd. I think 700 was a good trade with that Renegade. He kind of hit us pretty high, huh? Now, I don't normally unload my whole clip, but there is definitely an overmatch over here, and I'm going to go ahead and escape. Yeah, let's go to... They need to get out of there, man. If they come back here, you could probably shoot them when they try and push forward. I'm actually going to go ahead and go up the red line here. I'm going to red line it. We only need to fire 2 anyway to keep our DPM good. Yeah, what I say, they're just gonna kill him over that. Like, I just would have left. If I was that AMX 5100, I bet you he didn't even get off half a clip. Seriously. Didn't even get off half a clip. So there's a Barask in the center, and there's also a Centurion. Let me see if I can get shots on him. Go ahead and redline it some more. Get some farmage. Yeah, as these guys progress, this is actually a tactic I've been using for a while, if I can anyway. So if you're on a flank that's losing, if you leave at just the right time, you can get back into cover, get spots, and then shoot them as they come by and get track assistance and all the other stuff. I think our biggest problem is that we have gone too far back. We need to basically have yeah, it's going to be too late for me, I think. If a Barask comes this way, I'm not going to be able to fire, and I don't think I can escape. I'm going to go ahead and play back a little bit further. Yeah, that's a terrible spot I was in. I think it's this crest right here. This is the spot where you can, if the light tank is here with us, we can actually spot him. Problem is there's nowhere else to go. So I'm going to go ahead and get into the shoot and scoot, because the Progetto, you can actually get pretty good gun depression off its butt. Off that booty. I got no shots on him. He's a one shot. Nice. Affirmative. Affirmative, bro. Yeah, I'd rather get caught on fire than to have to try and swing this thing around. Yeah, if we just take off. Oh, get owned. I don't think any more is gonna come. I'm actually gonna go ahead and say that. Oh, sorry, man. It's okay. No, it's okay, dude. Don't worry. Go ahead. You can stay. That guy, I think's got the flank. I want to take the mid here so we can actually get some more damage. This area has gotten stale, and I'm pretty sure they're like, yeah, there's no way you can go into those bushes. So they probably went back into the magical forest or into the middle, and that's where we're gonna shine, I think. We can also play right here and shoot anybody that gets up on them. So I think this might be a good position. I'm not too sure, though, just because of the camouflage rating of the Barask. It just really depends upon him. So there's a guy from Senpai up in here. What'd I say? Look, perfect shots. Perfect shots. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just tell you guys that I did this in a skirmish in Tier 8's 10v10. Same exact setup, except for it was just me. And I ended up getting about 100 damage, which is pretty good. Pretty nice. Hey, buddy. Oh, you made it? 94. Dang, dude. My wife was doing this online class, and she got a 94% on it, which is pretty cool. Maybe help us make some extra cash, you know? Make that extra cash, or she can anyway. I was actually hoping to get a second vehicle, because our car is almost paid off. And then if we can get a second vehicle, that will help me, so I don't have to depend upon my real father for anything. Sounds terrible, but it is the truth. My dad is a very, odd duck. He has never had anything bad happen to him in his life, I don't think. It's funny, I've been going for track pins, and if you guys ever get a chance, I go for a track pin every time. I'm gonna go ahead and play this like a regular tank. Oh. Alright. It's that defender is what's the worst. I'm gonna go ahead and load Prim for him. Yeah. That defender is full health, full chungus, but he has such a long reload. He's playing a really good position. He's actually doing the same exact thing that we did. Yeah, that was worth the extra. She might slip you a buck for buck or two. Yeah. Hopefully, if she gets more, if she can get money, then she can basically get another vehicle. You know, because you need to. I actually need to get a pickup truck, a little teeny one, just so I can. I'm gonna put like a ladder rack on it and stuff, and that way I can carry wood and stuff from Home Depot because I want to start remodeling this area, especially this wall. I want to change it to sheetrock. That way, if I ever get mad and I punch it, I can just put patch on it. You know? So we got something. Tank sniper. Wow, we were landing that many shots, huh? Yeah, somebody was actually complaining to me about that. They were saying that they seen, not complaining, but they were telling me that they seen me shoot 10 shots in a row and hit. But I went back and watched the video, and I couldn't find the actual game. The only one I found was where you could see that I was shooting and that the rounds were actually hitting tracks, but those still count. So I would go 1 and 2, and then I would track the guy on my last shot and get credit for the track. Then I would reload, and this was in the Skoda, and then I did it again, and so after 10 shots in a row, the person was like, "My tank's not that accurate." Uh, One off that mini truck. Yeah, pretty much. I'm probably just gonna get like a Ford Ranger, and I would. This is gonna sound funny, but in my experience, the Ford Ranger is super easy to work on. You know, super easy to work on. Oh wow, we got this. Nice. We got DOS 3, and we got another B. So that. There we go. Let's see. So we've got 3 on this one for the shield, and then yeah, and then we have the bull, which must be. Why did I put that there? Where is the other one at? Okay, there's that. It must be on the fender. Yeah, yeah. I actually don't know why I paid gold to put this there. It's not actually the best one. Seriously. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it here, and then we're gonna make it teeny, like that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take this one and put it back there, like so. Um, and then this one right here, I think could probably stay on the fender. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove this. Put it there, make it teeny. There we go. And then, okay, we should have this. So I think what I want to do is I want to take this and move it. What's this do? Oh, it just applies it for every tank. So yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. So I think I'm going to put this back here. I could also put it here, which probably does look a little better. Let's do that. I think that actually looks better for all of them, huh? You can't really see what it is, so but it's definitely better. I usually put it back there so only my team can see it. So when I'm fighting, they don't sit there. Even if they have the zoom out mod, they don't actually see that I have experience in the tank. But you can clearly see that I do have a mark of excellence. Change level 3. Oh, you can actually change it back, huh? Wow. Dang, that's not very good. I mean, like so. Since we have them, I mean, honestly, why not? go ahead and grab this. We'll put it here. I'll delete this. There we go. So we got that, that, and that. And we have the ones we paid for, gold. We have them right here. Yeah, that'll work. Not too bad. I mean, obviously we don't want to spend gold. So, I mean, it's just another way of saying that you at least have some experience in the vehicle. And it kind of shows your teammates that you're not, you know, at least you have some sort of confidence, you know? Okay. So I'm feeling pretty warmed up now. So I'm going to go ahead and say we should probably try this again. I do think we're going to have to load Prim because we're down to 80. We need to basically bring ourselves back up to at least 81. I honestly felt like just spamming premium. Ooh. Is there anything that compete with us? Because if we take this center, they have the M44. Now, this is going to sound funny, but the M12 and the M44 and that, there's 3 RDs, and you would be crazy to go here, right? But as you guys seen, we're going to actually go ahead and load... actually, we should have side shots on everything over here. There's no reason to use it yet. If we go head to head with heavies, is there... The M2 could come here. But I'm going to say it's probably most likely going to be the CS, the T50, and possibly KV2. We have a Type 64. I don't know what that guy's problem is. Look at how big the reticle is on this. We have the best setup you could possibly have. And look at, you're limited to even going downhill to 60. I don't know why they nerfed this so hard, especially when the Progetto is there. Because this actually can compete with the Progetto. Because if the Progetto fires all 3, yeah, we can't even hit that guy, no way. Okay, there's an SU-152 sitting right out in the open. Perfect spot for us. The thing is, artillery can hit you here. It's just a hell of a hard shot. We've learned that from trying to get those battles done, and we have not been doing very well. Okay, there's a KV. I don't want to get KV'd. As you can see, he's trying to hit us, but it just goes right over. It sucks. I'm just going to say it absolutely sucks. Okay, so now that we're stuck here, this area should go stale. Should go stale. These guys are farming too. This guy's playing right because he's got the 10 gun depression. I think the problem is he's not realizing there's some other nasties over there, like this guy right here, dude. Like that guy can do some work on us. We can out gun depression the CS. We could have got shots on him. I'm not gonna bother though. We're still spotted because he's still spotted. And it does look like somebody got a shot from behind us. I don't know if that was our teammate or what, but... that spot right there is super, super risky. Yeah, if we pop over too much... that's the only person I want to hit right there. If artillery could possibly shoot on him, that would be nice. Okay, we got a King Tiger. I'm gonna go ahead and go get him. We're still spotted. It looks like Heavy Alley is fallen. I'm gonna let that guy do his thing, and we're gonna basically get off at least a clip. Hopefully. Try and help this guy. Yeah, if that dude, the CS, was smart, he would just basically move. Yeah, we do not want to get hit by that KB. He will just basically almost one-shot us. Nice, nice. No! Yeah, we're dead. We might as well hit around this corner. Yeah, whatever. 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 Hilarious. I don't know how our heavies lost that flank. Especially when I kind of softened them up on the way over. Event op. So it looks like we just literally can't go past 80%. We're now gonna be down low on that. Didn't we already get this? We already got that. So if we were at 80, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're not gonna be at 80 after this, unfortunately. Okay, so I said I wasn't gonna play this tank today, but there's nothing really to lose at this point. We do have to do about 2,300 W and 8. Honestly, to go higher on our mark of excellence, which is actually quite a bit. But I will say that it kind of sucks that we were at 80% at one point. 80%. Wow, that's a Bonds of Steel, huh? I'm pretty sure that this guy, there's a camo that's coming out. It's called Good Morning Vietnam. We should actually be getting it here pretty soon. We're about 4 days off from getting it. Two people watching. At least what it's reported. I'm glad that Boxhound actually came by this morning and said hello. Right. Standard B. Bat Chat AP. Do we have a light tank? We do, but he's not doing his job, it doesn't look like. We're gonna be really risky here. I was hoping to actually get over there before him, but he's jousting, so see if we can get some shots on the way over here. We're still spotted. Spotted-ish. Oh yeah, that our guy's dead. I'm not gonna throw myself way down there either. That sucks. If I was him, I would have just went into the bush I was in and then just sat there. You know, he has enough speed to escape. You know? Okay, well that sucks. This is already looking like a really terrible game. It looks like he just got crossed. They just crossed him. None of these guys have gotten detected, which is a good sign. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we own this area. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, dang. I want to get up over here where the STRV is, but the King Tiger's over here. Most likely the Bat Chat AP is somewhere back here. And we can of course get RD'd. I don't normally play this spot. It really sucks that we couldn't get to that spot we were trying to get to. I can't actually pin him frontally, unfortunately. Right, we're gonna have to go premium. These two guys both have too much armor, too much strong. I mean, I'm surprised that our first shot even pinned. It should have bounced both, honestly. We do have a little bit of gun depression, a little bit more than, I'll say, this guy over here. Let me get some eyes up in here, people. We don't have as good a camouflage as the Bat Chat AP. 1 year later. We got these guys boxed in. As I said before, the that new equipment makes tanks like this and that tank so much more accurate on the move that you can literally, you know, as long as they're close enough. It gets worse, honestly. It gets way worse the farther away you get. Like, you can't guarantee. It's literally RNG, you know? What's up, bro? Yo! Okay, there's only 2 tanks left. This sucks. Where is the... I guess we can go... I guess Artie's already toast. Oh, well. So we get an okay game, but it's just basically helping to make our stats worse. We've had 1 good game and then 2 terrible games right after. We just, I'm gonna say just not playing right. Like, that spot I usually go to, I almost always get there and don't get detected, even if it's a wheeled vehicle. And I usually can even spin around. You know what I mean? I can even spin around. We should have... Aw. Dang. I was just gonna say we should be able to get this extra damage. Wow. So we literally, like, because the mod's broken, it just... There's no way of knowing what we actually did. We did 14... We just went barely over, so we should be able to keep our damage standing, but... This is just another game on top of those really shitty games I had yesterday that just make me wonder why I play this tank. There's no reason to even use this when it's that bad of a game. And we lost the other game in this, and we didn't even do, we only did 900 damage, which I don't actually get that. I fired a whole clip on that guy's hatch, or tried to, and it just bounced every shot. The guy could have just sat there because my rounds weren't even hitting near it. So, okay. So we have 3 terrible games in this and 1 good one. I'm gonna say we should just give up on it. I'm not gonna play it again. And I mean, we could play another game in this, but I'm gonna say that it's just gonna, if we do less than we did now, it's just gonna make me upset, honestly. But so at 11, my doctor's appointment is gonna happen, so that's when I'm gonna actually have to, you know, mute the stream. I'll leave it running, but it could take up to a half hour. So there's an AMD. This is kind of a gift wrapped map. If we play it right, we should be okay. I mean, the M44 can actually do a lot. He's obviously worked with other people before because he's in a clan. So the Centurion's going to probably play mid, T26 maybe, or maybe they're going to go over here. We could actually go there. Honestly, we could push to 2 line. I was going to go hill, because those T25s over there literally rip you to pieces, but I'm going to say that we should be able to... Oh, come on, man. Really? There goes my track repair. I got this feeling I'm going to hit this corner and just get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know why the FB's going this way. I'm literally going to try and push up into the bowl. Usually a guy right there. Nice. Nice breed. So I'm going to do what I normally do if this was a comp. We're not spotted yet, but we probably will be. Right. Now we just need to get out of here. Centurion wants some. Right, we're gonna set this pole up. Setting up that bowl. It'd be nice if the artillery could back me up. Yeah, they're both going to try and push me. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and... He's only going to be able to do 200 to me, this guy, but the 122 can do a hell of a lot more. I actually thought we had a hell of a lot more health than that. If he does hit this corner, we're gonna leave. Yeah, these guys are actually doing pretty well in the middle. I'm gonna say that we're probably better off. I think we're better off here, honestly. I don't think we can do anything over there. We can clap out the Centurion. Let's try not to get RD'd. The problem with this spot is that they can hit you from all the way over there, especially with the new mound in place. So, 150 in the middle against a T-29. Let's go ahead and pop a reload, and we're going to go ahead and see if we can take out these two guys from behind here. It's just if we get detected, we're going to pop that guy probably first thing just because he's so nasty. It looks like we're still safe-ish. Actually, we're not. That damn tank, I can't ever pin him. Not with this thing. He's given me sides, but I'm going to go ahead and say that we're best off just taking out these two guys here. He's got that. Somebody got him. Let's get out of here. They could push him if they really wanted to. I think that artillery is going to be our biggest issue. Artillery is going to get us here, I think. Maybe hit us once. Maybe not. If he gets hauled down, that's it for me. I'm not going to be able to pin him. He just backed up his anus to me. I appreciate it, though. I mean, honestly, it's always nice to get some anus shots. Let's get out of here before artillery literally lays the smacketh down upon thee. There we go. I don't know if we're detected. I don't think we are. But we're just going to wait it out. There's two tier 8s over there. He is giving me a turret shot. Yeah, we can't pin him from here. It's just we're just too inaccurate at that range. That is actually, it says 412 meters. Yeah, we aren't gonna be able to pin him, but we can yellow him, and that's actually gonna be on my next plan. To just yellow his ass. YOLO! You only live once. I didn't know that that's what it stood for. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh! RNGESUS! Deliver it! Okay, there's just already left. Definitely not shooting premium at him. I think he's probably like here or here, maybe. Ah! Damn, an invisible texture blocked me. Dun, 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 dun. He's gotta be right here, right? What tank is it? It's the M44, right? Where the hell is he? He killed himself. He was like, I really wish if you did that would warn you, give you like 24 hours, and then start giving you like a 15-minute suspension, because that guy could have landed another shell. He could have. He could have hit me for the max that he could do. I've actually been hit by a tier 6 for like I think it was like 700 or something. I mean, it didn't kill me, but it was definitely biggins. So I want to see what kind of damage we did to our statistics for today, because we're actually trying to make up for those terrible, terrible games we had yesterday. I hate to say it, but the criticism I was getting from that guy, I should have just banned him in hindsight right immediately as soon as you get some toxicity. I actually need to go and set up my chat so that it's being controlled by the bot. The problem that I have discovered, unfortunately, is you cannot actually use Streamlabs. You can't actually use Streamlabs to do multi-streams unless it's to Mixer or something. So I might actually have to switch over to Mixer, but I don't know. I was hoping that we could do multi-streams there, just so we could increase our audience. But I could only do Facebook. I could do Facebook, Twitter, and this. I could multi-stream 4 times, but that would be horrible. You know what I mean? It would be just bad. So, all right. Yeah, you would be surprised at how nervous you can get. Like when I know that there's a really good player watching me, it can make me nervous. Sometimes it makes me cocky. So we have actually made up for our stats, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that we haven't had this bad of games in the Skoda in a really long time. I think it was actually on the 5th was the last time we played this thing so bad. Yeah, I actually stopped. I didn't play it on the 6th because of it. But we did have good games on it on Sunday, and we've had good games all the way on here, but we only got up to 80%. So maybe the games aren't as good as I thought they were, but we definitely have a really amazing game here. The Mod 1, we've actually figured that tank out pretty well. It just really needs to be up close and fighting, tier 8 heavies is what it needs. And it also needs to be in like dips and stuff, which is good. But so statistically, the Panther 88, which is not a very good tank, we can't even get it back to the mark of excellence that it had. So yeah, we have pretty good statistics other than the 3 games here and the 2 games. So 5 games for lime green stats is pretty bad in my opinion. Um, give the chat bot the hammer. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to set that up, honestly. You know what? I'm actually going to make a note of that. Actually, since you said that, because I actually had the chat bot set up. But let me see. So I'm gonna set up chat bot tonight. Chat bot. Chat bot. We'll put a list of things that we like. No toxicity. And so on and stuff like that. We'll warn people before they come in instead of just leaving the chat wide open. So we'll set up the chat bot. There's some tutorials on that. And then I think I need to actually learn how to do a restream. I think I need to learn how to do restream. I don't think you can do restream. I think I can technically you can turn down the volume on chatbot, but here's the biggest problem. I'm gonna have to. This is the only thing I can think of. Honestly, is I basically stream. I stream on. I stream on here and to YouTube, and I basically just make the stream private on YouTube, and then have it just basically appear on YouTube. I was gonna try it tomorrow, I think. And just literally wait 24. So if you come over here on Twitter, you could see it. If you come over here on Twitch and then you go over um to YouTube, you'll see the same stream, but it'll be, you know, 24 hours ahead exactly. And I think that will save us a lot. So okay, so I want to play my strongness tanks. I want to play this thing, and then these tanks. So our I'll say our heavy mediums. So yeah, set up chatbot, and then let me see, restream. Restream, and it is actually called Streamlabs. So Streamlabs wants me to pay them money. You know what I mean? If I want to actually do more than one stream, I have to do that. Oh, it's okay. Just the can wouldn't do the overuse. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Got me some breakfast. Got me some breakfast. Hey, look at the back of my head right here. Isn't that funny? It's a cowlick. I've had it since I was a young warthog. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I need to give set up the chat bot. Set up chat bot, and then there's some other stuff we could do as well. Okay, what do we have going here? Let's see for today. So we've earned our 25 bonds from our premium. From our standard, we have also earned our 30, which puts us into the 29,000 war bonds. So we're about 12,000 war bonds away. 12,000 war bonds away from actually being able to put a bid on a chieftain or a 907 or something like that. I actually was watching OP Hacker. He's an NA guy. He actually, amazingly, OP Hacker has like a 24 ping solid. It only fluctuates occasionally. But he must live in Chicago or near it to have that kind of ping. But long story short is, I was watching him last night. The cow licked on the back. Oof. It's funny. My mom had the same thing, so you'd think it'd be part of some injury, but it's actually not. I think it's called knucklehead. See, straight up knuckle. They call me knucklehead. Yeah, I have a 7 head. If you look, I got a 7 head. I don't have a 4 head. I have a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Amazingly, those 2 crappy games we had in this tank, that last one we did actually gave us 2,200 at the end of that. Well, it's funny because my sponsor, which is an AA, my sponsor in AA, he was like, he just basically would call. He was like, he's like, I can't understand any of that stuff. He says, I'm just a knucklehead. And he says, I'm not going to try and read any of the other books. I'm only going to read the first 86 pages. And that's it. And everything else, that's for people that are college wizards, And I was like, I guess that understands. And then later on, I started realizing that's 100% true. You don't want to be a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm a wizard. But, Hagrid, aren't I a wizard? No. Okay, T-54 Leopard PTA. I don't think they're gonna go this side at all. I would like the camo though. Like that camo. It looks nice on there. I want to buy back my Leopard PTA. But we're gonna be heading up that E50 line. So they got a bat chat. He can play like a light tank. They have a UDES as well, and then we have, we have some chonkers over here. I don't actually think, honestly, I don't. Oh wow, you're gonna come over here. I don't know, man. I think that thing can play in the city pretty well over there. You just gotta pop around the corners when nobody's firing and fire. So our T-54 is definitely, he's got that shrunk-ness, so he's definitely coming over here. I don't think we can make it. T-49, I don't know. I don't actually think that we can make it without being detected. Their Bat Chat 12T is definitely going to be like right over there. We got our AMX though. Our AMX, he's going to have to fight him though, unfortunately. I don't think he realizes that. When he runs into that guy, he's going to have to fight him. Yep, we just got detected. We're gonna go ahead and try and get unspotted. Ooh. We're bad. We would be bad here for artillery, but see, he's gonna pop up here. Why I didn't go up there? Yeah. Well, you don't take a renegade over here. It just can't handle the heat. We should be pretty good in this dip, though. We got triple bushes to the guys that are over there, but we can be pinned if he spots us. So if we get spotted, we're gonna have to. Yeah. He is full health. Oh, nice, nice. I'm not getting the cred for that, though. Yeah, look at how long that takes to aim in. Damn. There's no comparison. It's like you get the armor, and you can play, like, fall down really well, but you can't do anything else.
Target acquired. Let's locate another target.
Let's locate another target of another target of another target. Get up on this right here. I do think that I think that our guys are gonna have him. So even if he does get over and hit it, gets a shot for 300. We need to get rid of him. What we need to do. He's there somewhere. He's just chilling. Oh, now the AMX 5100 wants to come. I didn't want to go to the city. Our city's gonna lose if we don't push over here. We're gonna straight up lose. I'm not going to say anything in the chat because I have term muted, but... Here we go. What's up, Chonkers? Ah, we got us spotted. Need to get them eyeballs out of there. Nice shooting. There's a T95 over here. Guess I should probably load the premium, huh? That 5-1 is so deadly. 5-1 rack. You gotta be careful of that hill up there. I'm gonna wait. So we got some assistance on somebody. Ah! No, thank you, good sir. Where did he even pin us? Oh, right on the side, huh? Dang. That guy, I was only out for a split second, and he was like able to be like, oh, I'm gonna full aim in and shoot. So I think this is probably the best solution is when he pops out to just nail his ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pop out again, brah. Pop out again, brah. When I was a young warthog. Go ahead, dude. You can pop out. It's safe, dude. It's 100% safe. Where nobody's here just waiting for you to pop out or nothing. Oh, he's gonna get up in that booty. Here it comes. Ooh, delicious. T95 is behind that building. I think we could technically... Oh, no, man. I kind of wish I knew what gun he had is the problem. I wish I knew what gun he had. Yeah, that city's infested. It's gonna lose any second. The bat chat could be over here anywhere and shoot us, so I don't know. I don't know what to do other than to get close. I just think this is a terrible place to be, but we do have these bushes here to help us. There's the waffle. Alright. I'm actually thinking that what we should do is just basically go back to base. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to base just because I don't think we can we don't have enough guys now to do anything. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna do nada. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and hope these guys push or something so we can get shots. I'd rather just do no damage than to just get flat, which is what it looks like over there. T95, and he's basically in a good position. Even my prim shells can't do nothing. That bat chat AP is guaranteed along that little ridge line back there. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the premium shells. I don't think it's worth wasting. I don't think we could pin them even if they were. I think if we actually had shots on the T95, it would actually have to be the side. So it would have to be shots anyway. I'm actually really surprised. Did you guys just see this ELC? He must be shooting him in the ass. I probably should have stood over here. I was just thinking that at any moment that VK or the other guy's just gonna just show up and just tear us a new one. And that's exactly what it looks like is going on here. I thought for sure that the bat chat AP was gonna be in this ridgeline where that Scorp is. Yeah, he's looking right at us. We can't do anything to him. Seriously. Not frontally. I'm not gonna pop out, I'll just say. Track his ass. Whoa, look at the lag we're getting. It's only 130. 130? Nice. Nice, bro. Somebody shoot him while I have him tracked. Damn. Okay, we're gonna need prim for these last guys, I think. What a bunch of... They lost the city because those two guys sat back there. Wow, dude. That's not how you... You know, you can do that with a medium tank, but you can't do that with a heavy tank. You just can't. Leopard versus two heavies. I'm just disappointed I showed up so late to the party. And good night. I'm not even gonna get another shot, I don't think. Well, maybe. There we go. 907. That's terrible. We're gonna have to play another one. Unfortunately, my doctor's gonna be calling in 15 minutes, so I should probably eat my breakfast. I'm actually gonna go ahead and wait until he calls. When he calls, I'll just, mute everything. So we got 1100 assist and 900. It's not a very good game. Combined, it might be, but even our efficiency says it was bad. So I'm going to go ahead and use this anyway because we are trying to get, our 5th perk for these guys. So I want to play again. I want to play again, but we managed to keep just enough to where we didn't actually lose anything, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. We could play again. I think we should play. Let's play again. Yeah, I want to make up for that. Okay, so yeah, so from what I've actually heard, you guys, this is gonna sound funny, but I've heard that I can't do multi streams to Twitch. you know, I can't go Twitch into another one because they have basically rules against it. So I'm thinking that I either need to do two things. One, do a stream, and then watch my stream, and then take out the best moments, and then upload that to YouTube 24 hours after the video, and then just stream directly to Twitch, which is going to severely limit my revenue, but I do think that people will still come over to YouTube. And I think that they probably would understand, honestly. I think they would understand. I think people would understand that my peeps on YouTube, and then, yeah. So, because I can technically lose, from what people said, you can't do both. You can't stream here, you can't stream on Twitch and Mixer, you can only do, like, you know. So, I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't think people come to my... Oh, wow, you just got owned, son. I wonder, he must not have had 6 cents. There's no way he had 6 cents. Ooh, you're gonna get 50 beat, bro. Oh, they're wrecking him over there. There's a Kronvan, a Cragvan, the Crag Wagon. This is normally a really good spot for this tank, but it looks to me like they're like, nah, man, you ain't gonna come near 3 marks of excellence. You think you're gonna come to 3 marks of excellence? You're smoking. So the Kronvan, if we do get detected by the 1390, which is most likely still popping the same exact bush he's been popping. 7-0. No, at least nobody went to the beach, huh? So our guys are gonna be coming up here any second. Dang. Something told me that wasn't going to hit, but at least we didn't get spotted. Looks like we got spotted. Where is he? There we go. Penetration! Penetration! I'm telling you, the guy sounds like an egomaniac to me. The commander, whoever, but it's amazing. You know, it's absolutely amazing. That the way he sounds, because the American guy doesn't. He just sounds like he's depressed. He's like, we didn't scratch them, you know. But these guys sound good. I mean, the British takers sound really good. I think personally, that Progetto's getting macaroni and cheese. Guys hiding behind that barrel over there. That's crazy. I think I'm missing the party here. Actually, you know what? No, we're not missing the party. Track pin, boy. And we didn't even get spotted for a sec there. So you know Artie. So our AMX 50B, is he dead? Where the hell did he go? Was it not an AM? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna say that guy right there probably just choked him out. And their Progetto 65 is still alive. So we just lost this flank, unfortunately. Damn. I loaded APCR because of, honestly, I loaded it. I loaded APCR because of, I can't pin the E4's lower plate with standard shells. And the Progetto 65 can jump 4 on me. For 300, 400, I think. Somewhere in there. The EE phase, we're definitely losing this game. But as we're sitting right now, we're actually doing better than we were doing. Pretty sure that dude is still sitting over there. He wants help, huh? Yeah, if I was that Progetto, I would sneak back here and I would kill that Barask reload and then get behind us and shoot us in the anus. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, really? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn. Really? Really? He was actually able to stay in and get bush mechanics on that. Can you believe that? That is... How did he even pop out and do that? It's crazy. Whatever, man. Whatever. Somebody kill him. There we go. Stretz fans over here. He can just pin us anywhere. Isn't that funny? So funny. Yeah, we're toast. We're toast. We've lost both flanks now. Sure, there's another guy that's just waiting to one-shot me. So we literally can't do more than 900 damage in our 2 marked tanks. Hell yeah, boy. We have tanks that we can't even pin with APCR. Unless they do that. Look at that. We just did a nice track pin on him. And it just, all it did was get eaten. Fired. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Yeah, we're at 1100 damage in our 2 mark tank because we were so amazing, apparently. I can't believe it. We just keep getting, I mean, as soon as we get into that 80s, 86, 87, you know, it seems like a really horrible hurdle we have to go over. And then on top of that hurdle, we also have the one at 80%, which literally just, you know, got no shots from this guy. There we go. Hello. We didn't get spotted because his commander's hatch isn't out. Which is good, I guess. Oh, we actually had shots on that. Let's see what he does. E4. The streets in Varnen. I think he'll spot us if we go up here. That's my only thing. He's not showing his commander's hatch, but there's plenty of stuff over here that can just wreck our day, I'll just say. That, the revs over here as well, giving this guy backup. So if he sees me, he's going to be able to just nail my ass. He's going to get shots on him. So hopefully we can camp this out. We are winning now. I'm not going to do anything to throw myself away. Worth Watching says, like at 3, legged hoses. I don't actually understand that. I think I understand it, but I just have this feeling he went back to this location. Well, that was weird. When I actually clicked the button, I lifted my mouse up and it made me go up, which caused me to actually hit him. Is that crazy? Yeah, I kind of wish this was an area where you could get proper bush mechanics, honestly. Proper bush mechanics. I really want to get up behind. If you look here, we need to do... Yeah, it is going to be very difficult for us to get that tank destroyer thing. He's actually falling back, which makes me think the E4 is falling back too. I think they all fell back, in my opinion. I'm gonna see if I can get him lit over here, but I don't think, I mean, he might be sitting there, but yeah, there he is. Ouch! That's gonna hurt. We got him. He's gonna try and YOLO us. Yeah, go ahead. There you go. That was worse. The 300 wasn't it, dumb shit. Now everybody's gonna kill you. Wow. He literally got less than 300 damage from YOLOing me. Hilarious. There you go. Push me, because you're so good at this game, you retard. Wow. Seriously. What a joke. Joke. Yeah, we have been struggling in this vehicle. I really did. I said it too. I was like, I bet you he went back to his original position, hoping that he would do that. But I'm disappointed that when I shot him with APCR, that it didn't actually pin, and it also didn't track him. It actually does say that we pinned him. It just wasn't the track pin, unfortunately. They got some nasties back there. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of this game. I'm just gonna hope that we won it. I think we could have played smarter than that. I think if we had 700 or 800 hit points, we still wouldn't have been wise to pop out. I should have just went left. I was gonna go around. You know what I mean? I was gonna go around the buildings on the left side of the hedgerow, and then I was gonna get shots on them there. But I thought as soon as I did that, the scorpion, which is probably overlooking the 2 line, is gonna nail me. So I went. I'm probably get more cover in the bull, but I'm really shocked that nobody shot him. When I spotted him, nobody shot him until it was way too late. I thought he would for sure get punished. So we're at 87.28. Give me some wheat bread. Okay, my doctor is gonna do a phone appointment with me here in a sec, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a 15-minute break. I think it could actually be longer than that, but I'm gonna go use the facilities, eat breakfast, and then I'll come back here in a little bit. I'll probably play a commercial while we're at it as well. So I will be back. All right, I figured I could talk while we're actually waiting. Um, maybe check our statistics, maybe just to see. I kind of wish that well, on console you can just go to the website. You can literally just hit refresh on the page, and you can watch it update itself. But on here, it's not like that, unfortunately. We go ahead and do this. So yeah, if the phone rings, then I'm gonna just basically go and talk to my doctor real quick. Hopefully, I can lower it, just lower the time. It's really just a checkup. It's not really anything else. It's not anything serious. It's just a maintenance thing. All right, I am trying to go to this blind us. So we've actually got up by like 0.39, which is not really that good. I'm gonna say that probably stung us a little bit. That game in the FB, we had a really good game. So it literally, those two bad games just barely helped us because we had a really good game, crappy game, and then a really good game, which just seems to be our going theme for when we're playing anyway. Um, we did somehow manage to pull the mod 1 out of that slump we had it in. And we still are sitting bad with the Skoda, which I don't think I'm going to play that again today just because it's not worth it. And of course, we're not going to play the Panther. It's just not good enough to compete, honestly. In my opinion, it's not good enough to compete. It does look like I missed today's thing. It does say you can actually watch this on stream. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, I think we can actually watch it. It actually says on the bottom of the video, um, it literally says that you can play it. It says that it's not copyrightable. So if you do want to watch it on stream, I think you can. Which, you know, but I think they'd probably rather you go and watch it directly. But you know, if we're doing a stream where we're basically, um, yeah, if we're doing a stream where we're basically doing, like what I'm doing in a day, and we're streaming for, you know, about 4 hours it should be my maximum. But we've been going to about 4.5 to 5 hours, so I might end up having to cut some. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna basically take YouTube and I'm gonna go ahead and upload the video privately. I'm gonna still do a double stream, but I'm gonna upload it privately so nobody can see it. Um, yeah, and that way I can either edit it, because I don't want to have to re-upload it. But if I am gonna just edit it on my computer, I definitely want to just have a copy of it.
What's up, tankers? Commander AF.
So before we do this, I just want to kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. So let me, usually it opens up the thing. Let me go ahead and go to YouTube, go to World of Taunts. I will say that us and Mexico actually have pretty much, I think, the prettiest, what is it? I guess uh, females that are doing WAT weekly for all of them. So if we go ahead and let me see if you guys can see this. Pull that up. Okay, yeah, so you guys can see this. So when you look here on the very bottom, it says Creative Commons Attribute License reuse allowed. So if we were to actually look that up, it says, as we take steps to prioritize blah, 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 it just says Creative Commons, it says we can reuse it, right? It says reuse. So the ability to mark, upload video or Creative Commons license available to creators. The standard YouTube license remains default. Upload to return. the term standard to YouTube refer to the term of service? Okay, maybe it's not going to tell us it on here. By marking the original video with the Creative Commons license, you get granted the entire YouTube community to write and reuse and edit the video. So I could technically take it and mess with it if I wanted to, but we don't want to do that. We just want to watch it, and we want to know that we want to watch it, because that way we can kind of do this. You guys could kind of maybe give me some input on what you guys think of it. Let's go ahead and restart it completely since we know we can watch it.
What's up, tankers? Commander AF here with the latest highlights, happenings, and giveaways in World of Tanks PC. Welcome back to another episode of What's Next.
Sorry.
Let's jump right in, shall we? Up for grabs in this weekend's missions are ×4 XP for the first win, 300% crew XP boosters, the Wasp emblem, and the armored concrete camo. And if you don't know, now you know. The Object 252U Defender is on sale in the premium shop. If you're in the market for a reliable Soviet Tier 8 premium heavy,
I definitely like that camouflage better.
Low DPM and short view range, its angled frontal turret armor, decent mobility, and high alpha damage makes it good for trading shots.
Gonna go ahead and say that because the fenders aren't there, a lot of people just know to shoot right here, you know, and they can see it and it's green. When the fenders are there, they might come across it and then they'll be like, oh, wait a minute, I can get shots there. And then, but people will, it seems to me like everybody knows where to shoot it.
Plus, it's got a pretty cool custom paint job. The Watt Veterans Day celebration is still in full effect. Big shout out and much love to all military veterans around the world, and of course those in the Watt community. I salute you by name. There were a lot of great stories and notes of appreciation shared by civilians and veterans alike in the comments last week, so let's keep it going in the comments this week. Also, quick reminder, if you're a military veteran and you're not in the Watt Salute program, join now and receive the Eagle 7 as a free gift. And for you civvies, in celebration of Pets for Vets, a charity dedicated to pairing rescued animals with veterans, pick up the Eagle 7 for yourselves at up to a 20% discount all month long. Tanks Time Tournament. Say that 3 times fast. Tanks Time Tournament. Tanks Time Tournament. Tanks Time Tournament! Tanks Time is a new tournament offering a unique twist on the traditional format, which has you duking it out in random battles before qualifying for the captain's final, where the top 64 players will compete for the ultimate prize pool of 15k gold. So, if you have a hankering for some good old-fashioned competition and a tier 10 vehicle in your garage, platoon up and get ready for battle. The tournament begins on November 16th. Check out the official Watt
the best players
and how to register.
with the best connections are going to just
16th,
dominate that. I'm not going to
Stage
even waste
4.
my time.
This is your last and final chance to earn missing expeditions.
The only way that I would say that somebody that's relatively new could do that is if they all of a sudden just had like 5 RNG games in a row, which I'm going to go ahead and say that it just doesn't happen, not in competitive.
Tokens. While Steel Hunter ends on November 23rd, you'll have until December 4th to cash in tokens scored during both Frontlines and Steel Hunter for unique expedition rewards.
We definitely want to be playing that just because we want those tokens. I would like to get the 277 or the AE. I'm not really a big fan of tier 9s, but I'm going to say that if there was ever a tournament or a competition, I could throw some of my best crews into those vehicles. So if the 277, I would much rather be in the T10 than the 277. But I haven't played it. I've seen it. But anyway.
Get ready for another episode of the Chieftains Armored Vehicle Society, or CAVS for short. There is a new author and a new book on the Chieftains list. Pick up your copy of Marines Under Armor and prepare for a great conversation and live Q&A with the author himself.
I kind of wish they do documentaries, you know, like I'd say animated documentary. It would be really cool if the Chieftain could actually pull that off. Because what he's saying, if he was to have somebody do I'll say either drawings or even recreations or actor recreations, there are plenty of people that are into it and I probably would say volunteer to do reenactments of what he's actually saying. So when he's talking about the historical aspects of it, obviously you can't do that right now, but like to see these and to see these particular tanks, you know what I mean? and to like show them, or to basically, instead of just making it a book where you read about it, maybe do a video and use some of the I'll say you could even do cartoon drawings, I think. But anyway,
Kenneth Estes and the Chieftain in the upcoming weeks. Stay tuned for updates on the live stream schedule. Now, let's talk about my bonus code. This week, instantly unlock times 5 200% crew XP boosters, the Eagle 7 for a 3-day rental, and of course, my weekend mission, which upon completion will award the Emblem 16 and 50 TR tokens. Winners are up. If your name is listed here, you just scored the What's Next prize bundle, which includes Watt Premium Count Days, consumables, and boosters. And the winner of last week's Premium Tank giveaway of the T26 E5 Patriot is Bazooka Jane! Woohoo! And now, for this week's question. If Pets for Vets was pairing you with a pet, what would you name it? Post a reply in the YouTube comments below, and you'll be entered into the raffle for my What's Next prize bundle. And one extra lucky tanker will be selected at random to win the Object 252U Defender. Reminder, be sure to include your in-game name.
I didn't see the code,
so I can send you your reward. Another episode is in the books. Redeem my bonus code and my code only to activate all the things and answer my question for a chance to win. I'll see you next Friday, but until then, I'll see you in the battlefield, tankers.
Where? Oh, where?
I cool down the house every time. Really, there's... Okay.
Okay, that was okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say I did not see the code. Let me go to YouTube. Maybe it's in their comments. Maybe it's in the comments. Let me look. World of Tonks. There it is. Okay, let me see. Maybe it's in the comments. Last week it was. Let's see. New to World of Tanks, do this. The final find print eligibility and activation. Activate the Watt bonus. Okay, so it actually is on the very bottom of the screen. I could probably pop the link in here as well. I don't know if I can actually pop the link into it. I think it's actually, anyway, so it's actually called Heart Salute. So you guys basically want to go and enter this code into, want to enter that code in, and you'll get a rental for the T26E3 Eagle 7, 3 days of World of Tonks time, and you activate a mission, which it literally says to kill 10 enemies, and you'll get 50. You'll get 50, what's it called, points. So that was cool. Yeah, I actually didn't know that this was reusable. If you guys want to see something crazy, let's actually go to this one. I don't know if we can actually go to it. Let me see. Let me close it. So we now have the Eagle 7 rental. I probably won't play it, but we do have the Commander AF bonus already. It looks like we might have already gotten it. Didn't we do another one? This one says it was Friday, November 6th. That's when we've already completed. Let's see. We have another one. November tank rewards. We're really close to getting number 15. And we've gotten, it looks like, the Watt code already. I wonder if it's only one per person here. Oh, all right. There's my doctor. I will be right back, you guys. Damn, that took way longer than it was supposed to. So, sorry about that. I see Digital Octane up on here. 101S, thanks for joining. Yeah, I was gonna say that I'm gonna have to stop doing YouTube streams at this, and I am gonna have to start dividing my streams. So basically, I think what I'm gonna actually do is tomorrow. Actually, I'm not gonna have a stream on YouTube, but I am gonna upload a video, probably in the evening, on YouTube. So if you guys want to catch me live, I'm probably going to put in the videos on YouTube to come over to here so you guys can see it, because apparently it's actually against the rules for me to do two streams at the same time. I mean, unless I'm nonprofit, right? If I'm nonprofit, then they don't care. But I don't want to lose my, I would say, my partnership. I don't have a partnership. It's actually called affiliation. I don't want to lose my affiliation, so it's why you don't see a lot of people doing double streams. You only see nonprofits like World of Tanks will stream on both, and they don't get any monetization for it. So I actually don't know how they can do it and have it set up at the same time, because they have the chat bot and stuff going, but they stream at the same time. So I don't know how they do it, but I could technically just take the whole stream and then just upload it privately and then just release it 24 hours later, which I might actually try to do. I think it might be easier than me kind of picking through. But I do think I probably could go through, cut the video, and then take and compile all the best moments and basically just put that on YouTube. I think that might be the way to go. So, but anyway, we are back to business. It looks like we lowered down on our mark of excellence on this tank. Let me go to YouTube and check it real quick. So I was gone for like a half hour, 45 minutes. Damn, good vibes. All right. So it says here that I was at 87.5%. I was at 87.42. So I literally went up by 8. So that's not much. But yeah, if you want to catch me live, you'll most likely have to come over here, and then I'm gonna basically just upload straight videos. You know what I mean? You could edit them, upload the best moments. It's exactly what you said. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go, and that would protect us from getting any other stuff going on. So I wouldn't lose my membership or status on Twitch, and I could actually earn some creds from it, and I could probably get some donations, which definitely helps. Honestly, I've been thinking about setting up an actual donation thing where people can, like, for instance, like, do a GoFundMe, like, so I could upgrade my equipment, get a new microphone, and so on, and vice versa, right? you know, it stands fine, but the microphone itself is doo doo. Good vibes. Is it an emoji? Oh, okay. It doesn't work on YouTube, I don't think. Maybe let me see. Does it work on Twitch? Good vibes. Nope, it doesn't. Maybe it does only work on YouTube. I don't know. That's odd. Let me do something quick. All right, so we got about 45 minutes before I have to end the stream. We're at 3 hours, 26 minutes, and good 40 minutes of that was basically me talking to my doctor. All right, let's see if we can do some work with this. We've been Since we've been trying to play this thing not like a medium tank and more like some sort of a fast heavy, we've been doing a lot better statistically. Okay, so if we shit the bed and don't land one shell, we'll drop ourselves down to 75.49, which ain't gonna really matter because we're not close to the second mark on this, but we are gonna need to be looking at the fact that there is a Hesh barn we have a Hesh barn versus a Yagaru, and they have an E3. I don't know. I think the E3 is a much more devastating tank under the right circumstances, especially on this map. AMX 30, Standard B, Bulldog. I'm going to say that if we don't really get a lot of people coming this way, I would say we have the IS-2 too. It's not very good on this side of the map, going to go ahead and say. But we do need to get as far over right as we can, so we don't get detected and shot, because I guarantee you the Walker Bulldog is going to hit that ridge, unless the AMX does it for him. Yeah, nobody's going to pop over that ridge. We might actually have no action over here. It might actually be K-Line. Yeah, he didn't even spot us. That's crazy. We should have been spotted. I mean, this thing only has like a 400 camo rating. So something I thought was going to happen is I thought we were going to see the E5 over here, but apparently he is just going to play the middle. He's going to try and play that 777. I thought it was a 277, which we do have. But the 777 too. We have to be really careful here, because if the conch comes here, which he is, he can just pin us wherever he wants to, and so can pretty much anything else, including the Standard B. They're going to have to pop out. They have a GW Panther as well, or sorry, Tiger, which can do devastating work to us. It's not looking like anybody's coming up here. There they are, the Conqueror and the Low, but they got stopped before they got up here. We could probably pop right there, but we'd be then getting shot by two different people. Yeah, there's way too many tanks coming up over here. I would almost say we're probably going to have to use Prim shells. Yeah, we're going to need premium. I'm probably going to fire one standard. He's coming up. You guys coming up? They're coming up the back way, huh? Right, it looks like we just lost the flank below us, which means we're going to get cut off. I'm going to go ahead and try and play this position right quick. This is a very bad situation. I'm actually thinking we should probably just... Oh, wow, look at that guy. He just got clapped. Alright, we're going to get out of here. I'm going to say we should just let him have this area, and we'd be better off fending off over here. They got too much strong armor over there for me. Oh, good night, sweet prince. That was well worth it. Oh, we only got 192 assists on that. Did we actually... Yeah, it was only assist. That Emil is playing really up close. I don't know why. I think they just spotted the other dude up there. Right, we need to get back to standard shells because we will get better. Alright. We're gonna need to get get some bush mechanics going. We might still get spotted. I kind of wish this guy would have just retreated. We could just lay into these. We could lay waste to these guys as they come down here. I'm gonna load premium just because I have a feeling we're gonna bounce every shot on this 275. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. He just needs to keep him lit over there so we can shoot at him. Yeah, I'm really surprised we didn't get more assists for that, just because we do have a... It's not the max view range, but it's definitely better. Yeah, we're not in bush mechanics now. Right about here is even bad for us, just because artillery, and then if something comes in the dunes, it's going to have perfect shots on us. I'm going to have to really be careful over there. There's the S-conch. Sorry, the regular conch. He's trying to get spots for those guys up there on the ridge. Yeah, this guy's more concerned with getting away than actually spotting those dudes, which kind of sucks. I have a feeling they're going to just pop up over here, you know? I just got this. Oh. Oh, wow. Delivereth. Delivereth the destruction. I thank you, kind sir, for delivering such bountiful, unnecessary hit points. Let's see what else. I think these guys are playing back. What else is over there? It's this guy is saying he needs help. The Hesh barn. Yeah, I think he's gonna need help. I think that guy's got that low. I don't know what else is over there. It's the other low, right? He's reloading. I'm gonna have to keep an eye. I'm gonna help with that E5 here in a sec, but first we need to keep him from getting YOLO'd. Yeah, I can't believe I used to actually use coated optics. It's almost completely unnecessary just because, you know, the way that it is. It looks like he's either reloaded, and it looks like there's something else back there, but I can't see what it is. Did they have 3 loot lows? They did. They had 3 of them. Our Hesh barn has not seen anything over here. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can spot the E5. I don't think he's even going to come over. I think he went into the city. I do think that the Batchat AP and that could take care of those 2 lows. I'd rather be shooting on them just because I wouldn't require premium shells, but with the E5 over here, with seine E5 in. Yeah, he must have jumped right into the city. We are definitely going to want to be super careful. There's a Yag Tiger. Yagaroo just sitting in the center. Artillery's not even shooting him. And now that we don't have that guy, there's not going to be anybody to even keep him lit. Oh man, the Batchat got wrecked by that low. I should not have left this guy. Okay, the E3 is a little bit out of range, so we shouldn't be taking any shots from him. I mean, there's no reason for him to move from that sniper hut. The E5 is definitely in here, though. I just don't know where he's at. And I'm sure as hell not going to want to YOLO him. Oh, wow. gonna go ahead and just get out of here. I'm gonna basically play this ridge back here. Try and force these guys in a little closer so that is there a Hesh barn dead? No, he's still alive. Okay. He literally went to go help that other dude. So we should be able to, I'm gonna say, take a shot from the, we should be able to outspot the E5. We should be able to. I mean, he could come to this other ridge. Let me find a good place where we can actually escape if we get in trouble, because the Yagru is going to come over here, have side shots on us. We just need to prevent the E5 and E3 from pushing over here is what we need to do. Oh, the E5's dead. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by the Yagru. I do think that we're gonna own this area over here. I should probably go back. I didn't realize the E5 was shot. I don't even know when he got killed, but we can do a lot more than 900 damage, I'll tell you that. There's still some chunguses to get. I think they might be over there. And there's nothing stopping them. The E3's up there. There's the Yag. I don't see anything over there. He must be on the top of it. Yeah, I really don't want to go. I think this guy should probably spot over here, man. Like, stop those guys. And spot the Yag. The Yag so we can get that guy out. There's two of them. There's a Yag Tiger and a Yagru. Both of them in one shot. Well, not one shot me, but pretty damn close. Hey, we can't even pin him. Not even with HE. Wow, he has been really messed up. Okay, I see why he's pushing now. They really don't have anything. Look, there's the last guy. So we just need to get the Yagaru and this Yag Tiger, which are guaranteed just chilling in this little hut thing. They might have backed up, but I doubt it. Yeah. Sounds like he just shot. I'm gonna go get him. Where the hell is this dude? Dang, what a campy game, huh? He's got to be back there. He could also be up here. We got Prim loaded, so if he's hull down, we won't be able to do anything to him. But he's full health. It's an opportunity for us to get some extra damage. We landed one more shot. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. A little disappointed that we didn't play better than that. We could have probably played the south a little bit better. Sorry, north a little bit better. But excuse me. I don't think it's really worth it, but we did just get all of our bonuses for today. Let's actually check that out. See here. Tech tree. Digital Octane. Aim time on that tank seems long. It's actually my connection. right around 12 o'clock, it starts adding a couple seconds to it. There's not really much I can do except for just wait. It's just because in real life it's not too bad. I mean, 2.16 is pretty good, and then if you add in these two things, these two elements, it's actually really good. you know, like normally, like when I was playing an hour ago, we were having much better games. But I am gonna go ahead and say that I think that we are done with that tank for today. I would like to do more with it. We got green, 1200. That's not very good for this tank anyway. We could play it again. Maybe we can get a better game. But first, I need to take a restroom break again. Um, so I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick pee. All right. I do think we could probably do better than what we just did, honestly. Oh, let me see something real quick. Yeah, the aim time is actually it's not as good as, say, for instance, the this tank. You know, this one has at least about a 10. Oh, I don't know, probably about maybe about 2% less of an aim time. So it can definitely pop up over ridge fire and back up before I'm ever aimed in. But he is gonna have to make that shot count, and unfortunately, that's not how it works. Okay, so we got two choices here. It looks like we've been teamed up to take out a Lorraine 3-round autoloader, and then there's a Panther 88. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we could go city and try and help kill that conch, but I'm gonna say that we have a E75. We have a really high camouflage rated tank. RD, that's nasty. We got an Emil versus an AMX 5100. I don't know. I got this feeling I should go to city, but I'm really hesitant. I'm hesitant to. You know? Hopefully this is a good RNG game. But yeah, I will say that it should only take when you're when you're sitting dead centered. It should only take about 3 seconds to actually get a full aim in from moving your turret. But I actually don't know why this guy is going over there. I can guarantee you that tanks that have a much better haul down game are going to be going over there. Look, they have a medium with them and a defender. The AMX went to the city. I definitely think we could play over there. I just don't know if we can get over there without being spotted is the problem. This is a nasty game to be in, considering that this is a tier 7 and they have a tier 9 Artie. He can't do as much damage as ours can, which is the only reason I'm going here. But if you look, they have a medium tank chilling over here. They have the S-Conk. Gotta get this tracked in. Dang, I moved. I accidentally hit the wrong key. Gotcha! Nice. I don't know what else could be over there. I can hear somebody firing. The Lorraine just killed him. So the Lorraine is over to our left somewhere. Oh, he's in the city. Oh shit, this guy's pushing. Hmm. 1001, 1002, 1003.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
We're gonna need to mash up in here in a sec. Damn. I hit his gun. Great shot! You hit his gun. The T-20's back there. Yeah, that's why you don't YOLO, people. I'm gonna back up here now that we don't have eyes on him. I don't know what the hell the guy's thinking. I would not have done that with my Progetto. Like, I got 3 shells. I'm just gonna YOLO in there. There's nothing they could do. We have not seen what's over here. You know? Penetration! Here comes another penetration. Yeah, they could still just do like, look, the Super Hellcat, although he doesn't have the greatest of guns, if he hits us and pins us, he does 250. The Steyr does 240. Damn. We want to play Schmott. Schmotty Pants. Yeah, just keep them lit. This, I really like the spice here. He's doing a really good job, I think. Oh, don't YOLO in there, Hellcat. We're gonna lose this game regardless, but there's no reason to throw ourselves away. Damn. Can't see him. That sucks. I can't see those guys. Yeah. We got full health. I'm gonna at least kill those 2 guys. The Steyr, if he could just get that guy. The Steyr. I could pretty much just ram one of these dudes. And there goes our guy. I'm going to be getting shot from 2 directions, so...
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice shooting there. Not even premium, bro. Not even premium could get through me. Not unless he gets the ass of me. Destroyer! Where you going, bro? Gotcha! Where's the Destroyer? Good night! Good night! Eat shit, Artie! We're gonna try and stay alive and just let them cap. I think that, I don't know who's gonna come. I think we're gonna go premium just in case. I really would like to save my money, if you will, for what's it called. The artillery is definitely over here, but he can just one-shot us. Oh! Wow. On the move, too. What a piece of shit. I didn't think he seen me. I thought I outspotted him. I was in bushes. At least I thought I was in bushes. Apparently I was not. Guy is lucky he got that shot on me. It's crazy. Your team got melted. Yep. It's okay. We did almost 3K. That's better than what we had before. That should make up for the crappy game, man. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually understand a couple of things, which is one, this Renegade, dominating this T-32. If you look, the top tiers are the premiums. Like, this guy should have done much better. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Look, our artillery was just killing him. He just wasn't helping our side, which was probably what was happening. And then their arty didn't really start helping till the end of the match, which you could tell. I'm going to go ahead and say from my own personal experience, the FV33805 is so inaccurate. It's just bad. The tier 8 apparently is good for a particular mission, but yeah, we did what we could do. I mean, we can only play hull down so much. I actually, like, when I seen the E5, the Renegade. When I seen the Renegade, I thought, hey, he doesn't have us detected. Stay calm, and I'll shoot him. And then I heard beep, 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 right as he snapshotted us. Could have got a top gun off of that. If I would have actually loaded HE like I was gonna, do you guys remember? I was like, I'll load HE. And I was like, I better load APCR just in case. But if I would have had HE, probably could have just snapshotted and fired on him. I just didn't think we were detected. I thought we were all in bushes, but we were not. We were just sitting right out in the open, you know? Excuse me. All right. So we're at 81.85, which means we're going to have to spam premium shells. And I think we might actually want to run some food. We have 14 combat rations. This ought to help us out a lot to get just better stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and say that if we do this, we're going to want to run this thing. That way, if we do get caught on fire, we don't have we don't have firefighting. We have repairs 50%. But if you don't use this directive, I mean, we could still burn up. It's been a long time since I've been caught on fire in this thing, but this will probably be the game, huh? All right, let's get this tier 12 game going. I'm pretty sure it's 12:37. I could do probably 2 more games before I have to end the stream because my wife has a graduation thing online for a class that she was taking, which is good. Go. All right. So it looks like everybody else but us is in this tier 12 game. So what could we do here? We could play the city. They have an IS-3A. We can definitely take him out. I mean, if he's shooting standard shells and he just thinks he can just pin our upper plate, which is really troll, there's a chance he could pin. There's also a Centurion. If I was a Centurion, I might go up there, but I doubt it. Let's see what our light tank does. If our light tank goes here, we'll farm. We'll try and farm. But if he doesn't go there, then let's just see where he goes. Yeah, I really want that camo. Oh, I actually do have that camo, don't I? I actually have that camo. Okay, he's not going where I thought he was going to go, but we can still farm. Still farm. It would have been nice if somebody would have went up here, you know, like our setter. But this is the safer location to spot from. The problem is you can't actually spot in this area most of the time. Oh, there we go. In the bush like always. We're not getting credit, so he must have moved. Alright, so they did do exactly what I thought. The Centurion and the Rab, of all things. Wow, he's going to get RD'd to death. He gets hit once, that's it. Game over! So I'm pretty sure the IS-3 is in the city. The problem is we don't have an IS-3 over here. We have our KV-4, which went the other way. So if he is over here, we are going to get F'd in our RNGESUS. Just depends on what this guy's running. If he's running, depends on what he's running, honestly. I don't know what, that guy cannot side script. I do not know what he's thinking. You do not side script that. I don't want to be too aggressive, seriously. Ah, of course he gets a pin on us. Let's go ahead and do this. See what else they got. There's the, what's it called? We should be able to do good here. I'm actually shocked. I'm really shocked that we're actually being penetrated. This guy is using premium shells, so. There's the 3A. Alright, I don't know. I don't think we can actually do this. There's a Oni as well. If he's got the derp, that's it for us. Yeah, we can't pin him even with Prim on the front there. And there's a Rymantal. Okay, he just fired 1-2. It looks like our guys are actually farming over here, which is good. He's good at farmers. Ah! We're dead. Ah! Nice miss, bro. Ah! We got flanked by the Eagle 7. Isn't it hilarious how the tank can play against a heavy like that? It's way too good at it. It's the way you should play it on PC. Unless they're tier 9s. If they're tier 9s, I'll just tell you right now, you're going to get ammo wrecked if you go up against tier 9s. But tier 8s, I'm really surprised at the angle we were giving that guy was able to pin us. But yeah, we have this camo. I think we have it. I don't remember it having these little sparkly things on it, though. I'm really curious to see if we actually have it. Let's go ahead and go back. I'm pretty sure we'll win that. I mean, hopefully. I mean, it would be nice if that KV would have realized that he could have just absolutely owned in that city. Like, even if the IS-3A loaded heat, he couldn't pin him. Ever since the buff, you can't pin that thing. Not like you used to be able to. You used to be able to just pin the top hatch, even with standard shells. Now it's like, nah, man. Nah, brah. Nah. Like, nope. I like that camo skin. Yeah, digital. It's pretty cool. We have it. We have it. I like this one because it's totally Russian. I mean, this is the most Russian looking camo I've ever seen. You know what I mean? But anyway, maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. But we do have it. Do we? We must have it on a vehicle. I think I put it on a tier 6. Because I didn't know if there was any other vehicles that it would look good on. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look nice? And it's pretty nice looking. You can also customize it by putting stuff on it. But let's go ahead and throw on another camouflage onto this tank. I do like it on here though. Wow, that Russian camo is way cool. I know, dude. It was one you can win it. Okay, we got this green camo on here. I thought it just looked better. It's literally camo net. If this was a 3D skin and they just made it all camo net, and then just maybe right here where the mark is, make it so that it would look really good. But because it's just a paint job of a camo net, it's kind of defeats the purpose. And of course, we have our fire camo on this thing, even though I don't really play it anymore. And we have, this is a different camo. This is the one we were looking at. Yeah, it has the little things on it. And then, of course, we got this on that one. So I'm actually thinking I would like to, I think, honestly, I think I would like to put a camouflage on this. Oh, there we go. We got this one here. This is the one I was actually talking about. Yeah, look, it's a different kind, but you can actually make whatever background color you want, but it looks pretty nice. So we still do have it. So I'm going to leave this preset on there. So it just was under camouflage. So if I wanted to go to tier 8 and say we wanted to change up a look on something. Look at this sucker. Crazy, huh? Yeah, like this tank, for instance. Like if we were to take this, go to camouflage. It looks crazy. Yeah, I don't understand why it's that color. It's on top of gray. So what you would have to do is you would do this, and then you would take like a really dark color and add it to it to give it that look, right? So we could make it that color, which is what that guy did. He had the Russian camo anyway. This one says, let's see, you could go tan as well, kind of a tan color. Kind of looks desert style, right? Desert flame. Or you could just go ridiculous, straight up Joker camo. That looks so obnoxious. Obnoxious. Yeah. Anyway, let's get out of this. I don't know what tank I would like to put that on, but it would look really good on this tank. I like this dark camo on here though. But let's see. We went to 82. What were we at though? Before it started, I thought we were at 81 or something. Let me look, because we might just keep grinding this. If we can manage to get some good games, we might be able to get that second mark of excellence on it. Of excellence. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna go and look at my game. Yeah, I like the camo, your T54 mod. Yeah, that dark camo looks really nice. I thought out of all of them, it looked the best. But I do think that flame camo will really make this sucker pop if we throw some paint on it. Let me go back. So it says right now we're at 82.15, and before we played that game, we were at 81.85. So we actually went up by a good 15%. Nice. Nice. That's the only reason why I like uploading to YouTube, is that there's also something where I can go back and look at the game footage and just be like, oh, but I won't be able to do that unless I actually write it down. Like I should actually write it down. I should say, Right now I'm at 82.15 on this tank. So let's go ahead and go back. Oh, that's not what we want. Let's go back to here. And then I want to check out this camo. So let's go ahead and we can leave the decals on as well. But I'm going to remove these decals. If we can find them. They're over here somewhere. Like these would be really good looking on this tank. So would some of the other ones, but let's go ahead and go here and we'll remove the. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Blop. Paints. Here. Get rid of that. Bloop. Okay, so we could bling this thing out just because it's so good. Seriously, it's just so good on the PC. It's one of my faves. Anyway, we could go ahead and put this on. And we'd already have the benefit of the green camo. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we can basically decorate it with paint. So basically we could have this, and then we could literally paint it. I kind of wish you could do layers, you know, with it. But what we could do is we could go for summer. We'll go into paint, and we'll go ahead and do like tan colored for summer. Right? Something like that. Let's try a different one. Let's try this one. So that would be like desert, right? Then we just need a green color for this. I'm going to say we probably want to go with this one. Oh, that's actually, it's already that color. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, look at that. That green color looks dope on here. So let's go ahead and go to desert. Oh, you know what? We actually, that was winter. So we would want to do, we'd want to switch. We'd want desert to be the lightest color we could find. Probably this color. Right? Something like that. That's weird. Why is that? Oh, wow. I had to do all three there? Oh, they make you do the mandalit. Oh, look at that. The mandalit stays the color. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so winter we'd actually want white, but they don't have white. So we'd have to do like a blue. What color is this? This is French. It would look better in the, we could also do the tracks as well. You go all out, like spend 240 gold. Yeah, I'm not liking that at all. I don't think it looks very wintry to me. I kind of wish we had a white color on here. I don't know why they wouldn't have black, red, or white. We could try an obnoxious blue for winter. Not so good looking though. Let's try burgundy. Maybe burgundy will just make it pop. Yeah, I actually would say that this is probably the best looking one right here. Where is it? It's actually the dark green. I think it was this color. I think that one looked the best. But considering it's going to cost us 240 per, I think. Maybe not. I don't think there's any reason to do the track, but it's like 300 gold for this look, which would be much better, I think. I thought I actually changed this. Oh no, that's right. This one doesn't look so hot. Yeah, I don't know. I think that this one definitely pops a lot better. Yeah, I think this one it makes us look like we're ready for action. Let's go ahead and buy it. So we can get all this stuff. We have no cap. Let's see what else we have. We have 5 times 5 times on this. I think that's fine. And why is there so much more? Oh, it's because we have 2 on this. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay, so that's gonna look cool. Let's go ahead and go back here. And then I'm going to go ahead and check. So we want to put our emblems, our decals that are earnable. Where the hell are they? Here they are. Okay, so we have this one. Go bloop. We have an ace. We have 3 of them actually. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to add in, so we have the bull there, and then we probably need just that other one. There we go. Put that there. I think we could probably go and make these smaller as well. They don't need to be that big, huh? Something like that. Looks good to me. Then you can't really see the mastery. Now we could technically put it right over the top, which would be pretty disgusting, and people would be like, "Oh, this guy's got a mastery. Let's kill him." So I'll show you what I mean. If we put it like right there, that's pretty ballsy. That's gonna let people know. I'm gonna say no on that. I just say no to things that make me get killed quicker. So now we can basically do this, right? We could do something like this. See how it looks? Yeah, a little machine gun action. I think that one's pretty cool, but I like the Russian one better. I think this is actually the Russian one. So you got like a lightning bolt kind of thing going. I don't know which one looks better. I definitely think this one looks better, but it's a German camouflage. So I think it looks pretty awesome on here, though. Definitely looks good. I think they both look pretty good. This one puts a little bit more yellow. I have a what's it called? I have a little I'm gonna say I feel like if you put something that's not like this was from the Harrier mission. It was not, but the other one we were just using, that one's from a different one. So I think that looks cool. I kind of wish we could go make it bigger, but I think that's good. I think this looks cool. I think that definitely looks cool. It's very rare, and yeah, and we can just spam premium and stuff. Let's do this. We got. Dang, we don't have enough time. Has it really been that long? Okay, so my wife's class is gonna start here. So I gotta end the stream, you guys. But I will say I do appreciate you guys coming. Tomorrow, if you guys are on YouTube, please come over to Twitch because we are gonna stop and I will just re-upload the video, either just do the highlights, or I'm gonna go ahead and just upload the entire video, and just do it privately. I'm gonna have to decide on it though. So I'm like, what if we don't have any really good games? Like we had some good games today, but maybe I'll just do the best games we had and maybe some of my reactions to stuff, something like that. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And if you can't, if you follow me on Twitch. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the next video. Later.